Hello. Hello, hello. How is it going? It is time for more God of War, and apparently for my phone to go. Oh, okay, let's do this thing. It's been several days, and I forget what we were doing, but we're here to do the thing. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. I am excited to see what comes of this. Got a nice cup of tea. Play some God of War. Hello, Hazel. How's it going? Yeah, I kind of dropped the frickin' ball this week for streaming.
I'm gonna tell Sindri I'm outside. I'd like to see the look on his face.
No, I may have kept your secret too long, but now you will keep our secret.
Huh.
Can you read it?
Yes, sir. I can read these now.
But we're doing it now.
It says the Gauntlet of Suratur is in Muspelheim. Is that what those challenges are called?
Ah, that makes sense. Who else would be training in a place like Muspel?
I still can't read these.
Well, fine. We'll find to that.
Oh.
Witch magic. How has the weekend treated you? Hopefully well. That's right. Is there a crystal in this area? Forgot about this whole thing. I don't remember finding a crystal here. Where do I need to go for this? I don't know. Sorry.
Why should we hide what we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons. To protect people. It is wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends. Or your family.
I'm sure Sindri would understand and do the same, lad. Don't fret.
Yeah, stop worrying so much. Atreus.
So, lad, excited to finally see the land of the giants?
Yeah, but also sad the journey's almost over.
I don't know about that.
What if we get to Jotunheim and there aren't any giants there either?
Makes little difference to us. Fulfilling your mother's wish is what is important.
Ah! Oh, don't go anywhere. Be with you in 2 shakes.
Father, can I tell him?
No.
Tell me what? Did you put this wheel in your mouth? Oh God, I'll vomit. I'm not kidding. I'll throw up on it.
It is nothing.
God, Sindri.
A family matter.
Oh. Oh, I can tell you a thing or two about family matters.
Let me guess. Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Those things are accurate. Your point?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
I see.
Yeah! We're sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Atreus. Chillax, my guy.
All right. That hurt a little.
Even Kratos is like,
Let's have a look at your gear then.
what the hell? The hell you talking about? Storm's coming. It's wonderful. Well, that made this very awkward.
Oh, I'm glad I'm still useful to you.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a little mean, don't you think, Atreus? Blades of Chaos upgrade. Sweet. And there was a
You
bow
sure you wouldn't
upgrade?
prefer Brock help you instead?
I'll talk to my son and maybe he won't be so mean next time.
And we're back to you.
I guess like father, like son, right? Yeah, upgrade that.
It's almost like having a thick skin.
Yeah, it sure is. That's the drippy one. Okay. Yeah, it's just like, oh, I guess we just polish it off. It looks nice. They look less crap now. Thank goodness for that. Okay. Oh my goodness, yes. That is very good. Man, these weapons rock. I mean, I might as well just get all of this because I have the XP for it. So why not? And then get Atreus' final stuff. Swing. Complete. Complete. Okay. Everything else is just Blades of Chaos. What else should we put in here? Poison resistant, a massive buff to vitality. I like it. We're gonna do it. These guys, I could upgrade this to its final form. And this one to its final form. There we go. Wunderbar. All right. Hey, Atreus, that was kind of a lot, dude. Hello. Oh, hey. Ow. Every time I play this game, I have to remember how to play it. Good. Oh, wait, is that a Wolver too? Okay, all right. It is. Ow. Can you stop throwing shit at me, please? Come here, please. Bop. Okay. Let's have some fun, shall we? Slap. Slap. Whoop. Hi. Ow. Where's my axe? Oh, there it is. Well, that'll teach you.
They thought that was gonna stop us.
Atreus, you
Okay,
really...
Which way up?
You really need to stop being a little shit. You've officially ascended from character I like to now you're just being a little shit. And it's kind of bothersome. What's this? I already opened that. Never mind. I already got everything here. Yeah, okay. Onwards and upwards then. Something is gonna happen to Atreus because now he's all cocky and shit. It's gonna be a bad time. Ah!
Why
Wait,
did you
didn't
speak
we...
to the dwarf like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
You should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
She wasn't a god.
Wow. Atreus, I really just want to slap you right now. That's what I wish to do. Do I have to do the long walk all the way back up this mountain? I do, don't I? This guy. This fucking guy. Ah, yes, I can do this now.
Whatever.
Your smug stat is off the charts, and I need you to reel it in just a little bit. Smugness is reaching critical levels. Whoops. It's left for those. And right for that. There we go. Boy, not playing this game for a week really makes you forget how to play this game. Good lord. What do we got? Sigil of the Weapon. Ooh, like that. Let's plop that onto something. Maybe that's the health regen. That's just a straight up vitality rune. Plus this guy in there. Less vitality, but a little more strength. Do it. Okay.
Broken again. You know, I'm starting to question Sindri's skill. Maybe Brock was right all along.
Wow, why has this just gone from Kratos is grumpy to his son is not grumpy, he's just an ass. The video game. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, I can actually do stuff with that now. Hold on. Where can that go? Where can I take that? What is the puzzle that I must puzzle? Hello, welcome to the stream right there. How are you doing? Why are we so close over the shoulder here, Kratos? I really need to know. Hello, boys. Bop. Wow, that's a bop. Get over here. These things are so good. Oh, and then we can just come right over here. Okay. Pretty easy.
Let me carry her up from here.
No.
Why not? We're almost there. You know I can handle it.
Can you? After the way you spoke of her, I question that.
She wasn't a god?
She was better than a god, and you shall not dishonor her.
Fine. Carry her yourself.
Damn. Sauciness. Blaze of Hephaestus. Ooh. Show me this. Wow. Okay. I like this. What's my other thing currently? Oh, yeah. The thing that is just disgusting CC. I love it. That's right. I totally forgot. These are upgradable too. There's so many things going on in this game simultaneously. You coughing again? You gonna die again? Oh, hey! We can go in here now. Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Let me do it again. Stop it. Dang it. Dang it. Not there. Bink. And... bink. Okay. This seems like another potential Valkyrie fight. So let's do it. These elevators take so long. My God. Yeah, that looks like a Valkyrie. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. What could possibly go wrong? Is that mouse up here? Oh no, there's just stuff to hit. My favorite. Well, Trace, if you can get some of that sassiness and anger out of you by punching some, I don't know, chests for me, or being a little bit more brutal in combat, that'd be spectacular, my guy. Maybe stop some of this meanness popping out of you. Because it's a lot. A little worried about you.
It's another Valkyrie. We're gonna save her, right?
If by save her you mean brutally rip her wings off, then my vote is aye.
Enough. Both of you. I will decide the best course of action.
And I agree with your course of action. Hello?
Prepare yourself.
Alright. So you do that as well. And then you have probably what is a grab attack. Okay. Oh. Jeez, Gedrifil, this is rough. Oh, lordy. My God. Just punch her in the face. Pop. Pop. I don't like this attack that you do, ma'am. I just really don't enjoy that at all. Oh, God, that attack sucks. Bop. Oh boy. Whew. Oh, there's so friggin' much to pay attention to in this game. That was not worth the damage trade-off. Oh God.
That's it then.
Oh, I don't have a res rune. Oh shit. Well, that was pretty close for not having a resurrection rune. I should probably go buy one of those real quick. Excuse me for a moment, ma'am. I thought I had one. Excuse me? Portal. Portal? Mystical space portal? Hello? No, we're just not interested in allowing me to fast travel. Alright. That kind of sucks, but like... Is there a raven in here? It sounds like the thingy jingly of a raven. Ah, I see you. Get out of here. Why will you not let me use the fast travel? I wish to use the thing that you've provided me. Use it. Let me use it. Why are you doing this to me? I'll give it one more try with that one, and then I guess I have to walk all the way the hell back to Sindri. Back up.
Prepare yourself.
What is this attack that you just now started doing? I don't know how to dodge that, or if you can dodge that. Ow. Oh. Oh, geez, Louise. All right. Very impressive aerial skills, boy. Need to step just 10 inches closer to her, Kratos. Ow! Hello. I would like to punch you in the face now, if you don't mind. Oh, I accidentally canceled it. That was not good on my part. Ow, fuck me. All right, let's go walk back and get a res rune. Why is it every single time I take like a short break from playing this game, the first thing that I always lug myself right into is a Valkyrie fight? All right, I guess I'll just take this stupid ass elevator back since you're not gonna let me fast travel. That's fine. I wanted to take the super slow elevator again. It's like my favorite thing. You know, I can just sit here, have my tea, I guess. You guys. Oh, great. Great. The door. Make me walk all the way back down this freaking mountain because my freaking fast travel wouldn't freaking work. Unbelievable. It's fine, I guess. I just would have preferred to be able to go back faster. Get us for like 5 feet above the ground. Surely you can drop off. Mr. Dwarf. I require your services.
I guess I can muster the energy.
Listen, don't be saucy with me just because my boy's been saucy with you. I have no quarrel with you, good Sir Knight. Oh. Wow, I did not have a lot of things on me, did I? Well, I can make the Traveler's Gauntlets. Or the War Belt of the Traveler. All very good. Just quite a big drop for right now. I don't want to wait and just get, like, these guys. These are pretty freaking cool. I just gotta work toward actually getting those. Which is fine. Well, let's go all the way back up. I also apologize if I sniffle constantly. The cold has not been kind to my sinuses. Oh. Back down the very fast elevator. My favorite God of War elevator simulator game. Truly a 10 out of 10. Let me at her. Let me at her. Let me at him. I'll beat her. I'll kick her, sir. There we go. Let me guess. Yeah, you're still not cool with me, huh? Alright. Let's do this thing.
Prepare yourself.
Ah, God, that stab is so fast. Woo. I did not mean to do the dodge. Oh, golly. Alright, well, time to just beat the crap out of a Valkyrie then. You think I even feel that shit? That was the longest wind-up bop. Woo. Ow, God, that thing hurts. Could you please not walk away during my abilities? That's really rude of you. Ow. Listen, you. Oh, listen, you. Now you done gone and goofed, because now I'm done gone and angry. I'm gonna punch the living crap out of you now. Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Nope, block. Oh, golly. Oh. I just need this healing, please. Oh, come on.
Get up, brother.
I would love to. I would really love to, but it's just not gonna work out, my man. It's close. It's close. Maybe I should be putting it on electricity. Maybe instead of the boards. Where's that at? That's in weapons, right? Yeah. Maybe we do a wolf instead. Well, it's kind of nice too. I think wolf is what we're gonna do. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Ow. Damn it. Ow. Oh, come on. Shoop. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Oh my lord, that attack is fucking brutal, dude. Oh, I know for a fact that there's a healing crystal right here. Uh-oh, well, that's gonna kill me. Or put me very close. Jesus. This fight's not going as well as I would hope. Jeez Louise. This bitch. Ugh, man, you just don't have the time to dodge that, honestly. Like, what am I supposed to do in that exact scenario? Oh, well, this is gonna get me killed. Yep. Damn. That one really locks you in for a long time. Kinda sucks that you can't cancel out of them, though. Oviel. Stairs, where are you going? Where are you going? Nothing to do but bash my head against it harder. Hello?
Yourself.
Yep. I wish there was a way to like set Atreus' behavior or something. I walked left instead of walking right. God, that ability is so good. Wow. Oh. I know you want to do the stab thing. You always fucking do. Point blank. Ouch. The audacity of this bitch. Woo. Oh, all right. Oh no. Oh, I'm okay. Wait, so that has an iframe, but you're telling me other shit doesn't have iframes? Really? Ah! I dodged into it. Ah, no, way too early on that last dodge. It's fine. Almost got through the fight without having to use it, but here we go. Time to die. Bop. That worked. That's really brutal. Still.
Freedom! Cursed no longer. A joyous day indeed.
Oof, this one is louder than the last.
Milady, please tell us. Why were you in this physical form? Why fight us?
I do not know. The soul of a Valkyrie cannot remain pure in a physical body. We belong in the spirit world, which is where I now go. Goodbye!
Well, she sounds cheery. I like her. I did it.
Someone made them this way. Who and why?
I wouldn't want to speculate.
You know something.
Mimir, smartest man alive. I know many things.
Ed,
Sigrun, the queen of the Valkyries.
Ooh.
She would have that power. The last time I saw her, she was corporeal herself. She came to visit me long after I'd been imprisoned by Odin.
Why?
Well, we had history, I guess you could say.
Like romantic history?
Ah, lad, you're making me blush, I think. Can I still blush?
first we hunt these creatures, and now we chase your former lover. We do not need this distraction.
It's more than a distraction. Father, these are Valkyries. They're the ones who keep the dead from overrunning Midgard.
Then they are terrible at their job.
It's not their fault, brother. Someone changed them, kept them from their duty.
The Queen?
I can't say for sure, lad. We should ask more of them, if of course you don't mind the distraction.
Everybody's just getting grumpy with everybody else in this game right now. I want to slot in that sigil that I just got. Oh, that's resistance to everything. I don't want to get rid of that. Maybe one of these, like this one. For that, well, this is a pretty good trade-off, if I'm being really honest. These Valkyries be dropping good stuff. I do declare. I don't have any new ones of those, okay. So close to being able to upgrade that. Swing. Man. Atreus, why haven't you commented on the fact that these things exist yet? Just asking for a friend. Or, you know, the chains around my arms. Do you want to talk about that? No? Okay. I know you've gotten a little self-absorbed in your young age, but... just figured you might be curious. Okay. Up the mountain we go. Oh, that's right. I think one of the treasure hunts is up here too, if I remember right. Or if I'm thinking right. I may not be. If I remember right, one of them is this guy. I'm guessing that the only place we've gone up a mountain has been this one, so. You guys are such little shits, leave me alone. Doggos. Bop. Oh my good lord, there's a lot of you. Get some more of those area attacks going. Oh no, get off of me! Get off! How the hell? Switch it up to some electricity there, Atreus. Get your creepy ass off me. I am going to go rage mode and beat the crap out of all of you in a hot second. Ugh.
Keep on getting in our way. See what you get.
Jeez Louise. That's rather a lot.
Mimir, if you knew all along that we were gods, why come up with this story about Odin trying to follow us to Jotunheim before we get there or whatever? Isn't it a lot simpler if they want us dead because we're gods? And they think we're a threat?
I suppose we can't rule it out. But Odin's ways are subtle, and his purposes are...
Enough about Odin and his whole stupid family.
Wow, Atreus. I'm surprised at you. You've changed. Oh, for B's sake. They're just throwing every enemy they can at me.
Took care of that one.
Good lord. Many, many men. Oh, can I? No. This is different. Did we? Oh, okay. Well, that's locked. Good to know. Thanks, game. Now I probably have the XP to level this guy up, huh? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Very good. No more black fog, so we can just walk right on up. Hey Atreus, I see sparkly crap up here.
Whatever.
Why are you like, oh. Well,
I suppose that's Odin's doing too. Nice try.
you're really getting saucy. I get the feeling that's about to bite you in the butt there, young man. Were I to
My mother
guess.
always said all gods were evil. But we're not. Tyr wasn't. Freya neither. The Aesir gods, that's who's evil. And you know what? Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of them. Not yet.
Magni did his worst, and he's dead. They're no better than us. And they're gonna be sorry they picked this fight.
Yeah. Boy, it's dark here. It's so dark in here. Oh, hey. Oh, dude.
Thor, blame me. Me. For what you did to Magni. My own father called me a coward.
Looks like he did more than that.
Oh, yeah. Totally not ominous.
Or we'll pick up where he left off.
I'll kill you. No. He is beaten. Not worth killing.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
What are you doing?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Jeez, Atreus.
You killed against my wishes. You lost control.
Haven't you been teaching me to kill?
I've been teaching you to survive. We are gods, boy. And that makes us a target. From now until the end of days, you are marked. So I teach you to kill, yes, but in defense of yourself. Never as an indulgence.
Nobody cared about him anyways. What's the difference?
There are consequences to killing a god!
Why? How do you know? How do you know?
So I've killed a lot of them, okay?
Watch your tone, boy.
Whatever.
He must be going through his emo phase. Feels like there's a lot of foreshadowing occurring in this very moment. Did I never grab that?
Why are we going this way? Did we miss something back here?
Can you stop questioning everything? Oh, that's right. That was just something over here. Wasn't that a bridge before? Or is this a drop down? Oh, this is a drop. And let me guess, the map tells me, yeah, nothing. Nothing of value in this scenario. Where the heck did this lead again? Did this lead around to the elk statue eventually? I do not remember now. I got this. Did we miss anything here? I appear to be on a wild goose chase. Hello? Get the heck away from me. Pop.
Got that one.
Did you? Were you the one that did that? Was it all you, Atreus?
What? You feel like crawling on top of dead bodies again?
I like that they recorded lines for this. Of Atreus being real smarmy.
Maybe I should have rolled Modi in there with all the other dead guys.
Oh my god. This kid. Jeez Louise. Good job, Atreus. Yeah, okay. I think initially I just like didn't look down for some reason. Was too enthralled by the statue. Bop. Oh, and there's even like a blood trail going down where he kicked him down. Oh my lord. That's a lot of blood. Is this just a door I can open? Yes, it is. Open. Oh, come on. Oh, I did not realize that was the path you were going to take. Bop, bop. Oh, grody. You nasty.
Keep your wits about you, boy. If Modi found us, Baldur cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us.
God, you're so thick in the skull.
What is necessary?
And I'll help.
No.
You are unbelievably thick in the skull, Atreus. Okay, so I need to find a crystal to bring back here. Yeah. I guess this is the way I was supposed to be going in the first place. I'm gonna borrow this. Casual jogging mode. Yeah. I'm just sitting here being like, Atreus, for the love of all things holy, be quiet. Shut the fuck up. Wait, did I walk past it? Did I facepalm my way past the thing? I did. Okay. Come over here and read this.
Boy, over here.
You are lessening my emotional attachment to you, Atreus, by the minute. I don't think you understand that, but it's happening. Up the mountain we go. I feel like this is building up to something very bad happening to Atreus. That feels like what's gonna go on here.
Take him!
Boy!
Oh my god, Atreus.
No! I hate you! I think I used to feel bad killing these guys.
Did you? Atreus, you are starting to worry me, buddy. Okay, back here.
Oh yeah, this room. But we need a new way up.
Did you just summon the wolves on your own? Oh my god, is he just completely lost the plot? What is happening? Wow, I just yanked him out of the friggin' air. Bop. Any day, Kratos. Bop.
You've forgotten your training.
Oh, are you talking to me? Thought you didn't like my tongue.
Kratos, can you please just give him one solid one upside the head? Like, good lord, kid. Atreus, you went from being my favorite to my least favorite extremely quickly. And now I'm regretting that you have to be along for this adventure. Bob. What's behind the magic door? Just a dark corridor. I don't know. Hidden chamber of Odin. I haven't had a chance to go get a new res stone, have I? Nope. Well, hopefully this isn't another Valkyrie fight then. Otherwise, I'm probably not gonna be able to succeed. This is a Valkyrie fight? No. Yeah, it sure kind of looks like one. Yeah. I'm gonna need to use that there teleportational device, sir.
Broken. Wonder if Modi was somehow able to sever its connection to the World Tree to funnel us here.
Never mind. Maybe not. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able
Another
to
Valkyrie.
do this fight.
Are we doing this?
On my action.
So never mind. They just are broken. Got it. I thought the other one was bugged out. But if it is actually broken, then good to know. Alright, let's give it the old college try, I guess. See what happens. This is a pretty small arena. Wow, this one's health bar is a little bit more intense. Wow, 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 ma'am. Wow, that is a delayed strike. Alright. Ma'am, I would have words with you. Most of them are, oh my god, die, and ah. Oh, alright. Alright, I'm just gonna grab that before that kills me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, alright. I'm not sure how you're even expected to beat that one. If that all those AoEs are just undodgeable. Fucking yikes, my dude. Alright, listen you. Stop jingling and jangling. I'm tired of your jingly jangles.
Looks like we're doing this.
Man, that is half of my fucking health, dude. Jeez Louise, no stun frames, no nothing. I am not even certain how you would do that in the first place. Maybe we'll come back to that one later. She was not taking much damage from like the hardest hits I could throw, so I'll come back to you later. But mark my words, I'll be back. Oh, I just threw my axe in a hole. Don't mind that, please. My arguably excessively ornate axe now. It goes with the chest piece nicely. Okay. Yeah, I just have to learn what that dodge timing is. But if I'm barely even touching her as far as damage goes, like, that's just gonna be a really long slog of a fight. I don't know if I'm really up for doing that right now.
Whatever.
I really need to talk about your attitude, son. Hey, a cup. Okay. My man, where are you? You're up here, right? Somewhere? Where the heck is the dwarf? Sounds like he's further up there. There was a way to get up to him, I thought. Further back around here.
You know there's no way up this way, right?
You are very snarky. Just makes me want to drop kick you in the face, Atreus. There's a very fine line between me liking you and me hating you, and the difference is a boot to the head.
I can't learn if you won't teach me.
You do not heed my lessons.
I've done everything you asked, and all I wanted was the truth. Where did you get your fireplace?
Ah. Now we're having this question.
You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one. Who else did you kill? Before Magma? How many?
It's quite a list, actually.
Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine. Amir, guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Ah, congratulations.
About 5 inches away from walking off the side of a cliff, sir. Well, this all seems like it's leading up to something.
Whoa! Attack!
Not yet.
Oh, good. Ow. These little guys are so obnoxious. Bop. Loud noises. Okay. We got a thing up here that Atreus can go do. All of them, boy. My goodness, you're not being snarky about kicking chains down. That's good, at least.
Brothers, be warned. The tunnels I'm seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent dragon activity.
We already killed that dragon.
Ah, did you then? Well, how'd that go?
I mean, it went fine. This is not the way. Good. What's it say, boy?
What does this say?
It says, don't wake him. Whatever. We've killed everything else in this mountain. Who else wants a taste?
him. Ow. Bop. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness. Come here. We're gonna have a conversation about this whole punching me thing. And it's gonna go like this. Bop. Bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. And bop. Thanks for coming to my dead talk. What up? You don't look too well, buddy.
They just never learn, do they?
Neither do you. You are very similar to our very stupid enemies in that you are being very stupid right now. And I need to bring the Vins up here. Which means there will be places to send it. Because I know there was one down here. And where was that? That one there. That's some tough wood. Oh, hello. I see it. Yeah. And honestly, there's way more in Norse mythology than in Greek, it would seem. And Kratos doesn't necessarily want to fight them all. He just wants to, you know, deal with the ones that are trying to kill him or they're getting in his way. Where the heck can I put this? Can I actually climb up there in time to do this? I don't think I can. Give it a try. Yeah. Yeah, the Greek Ares. Bit of a problem. Norse just has a lot more gods that are very into killing everything. So where's the next little orby for that thing then? Is it just like hanging in a clever spot? Is that it? Where am I blind? Am I having streamer blindness right now? What is going on? Or is the game just so dark that I can't tell?
Whatever.
Oh. Well, that's handy. Good to know. These environments are so freaking nice too. Good lord. Go to about there. Yeah. And can't put it in that. So where is the thing there which I am supposed to put this thing in? There's no way I can bring it all the way in one go. It takes a solid like 4 seconds to climb this thing. If the camera wasn't so close to Kratos, I'd probably have an easier time seeing things, but alas, it is. Where the heck am I supposed to put stuff? I haven't the slightest clue. See, logically I would say it'd be that, but it's obviously not. I wonder if using my little time slow artifact causes that countdown to slow down. What a puzzling puzzle. It's very puzzly. Is there something in this room that I'm missing? A wall I can break? No. I just want to see. Yeah, no, it doesn't slow that down. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I must be missing something. This does not make any sense. I'm up. Am I blind? What is going on? This does not appear, much like the last one, where it wasn't until I actually tried to brute force it to death did I figure out how to do it. Just seems a lot like there's not a thing. There, and anywhere here. I can aim at that, but I can't do anything with it. Ho hum. It's really not one of these ceiling sconces. I'm just wildly confused as to what I'm missing here, game. Playing me like a fiddle here, game. What am I supposed to do with this wind? Doesn't go in those. Well, maybe we'll circle back in a little bit.
Whatever.
Pop.
Enough of these guys.
What's the matter, Atreus? You don't like fighting the same dudes over and over?
Boy, over here.
Whatever.
Freaking end me. This kid. Where is that? That's at the Throne of the Valkyries. Yeah. At least I know where that one is. Sure, just run off on your own. What could possibly go wrong?
Not yet.
Oh, Atreus, you're making my life a living nightmare. Why are you like this, Atreus? You literally don't even participate in these fights when we do them. Ow. Yeah. Not the best decision maker in the world. Neat. Frost resistance. Whatever. Whatever, man. I don't even like care or whatever. Wow. Uh-huh. Grab you. A boop. And a boop. And a good ol' boop. Every time Atreus hits something with his bow or runs up to stab something, take a drink. You will be absolutely sloshed within 20 minutes. What will this achieve? That's pretty close. One more. Aha, loot. My favorite. Hey Atreus, maybe you can start, like, go find loot, maybe? Mythical Warbelt of Clarity. My. You're nice, but you're quite low compared to my other belt. Minus 22, minus 21. Good lord. You look cool, because you got, like, dragon scales on you or whatever. But I ain't gonna use you right now. Okay. Anything else obnoxious you'd like to say, Atreus? I keep stopping myself. I keep wanting to say Atreides.
Whatever.
You just grab the thing and read it. Lore. Kind of lore. Asgard sealed. You know, Atreus could just as easily walk across these ledges. He's plenty small. I mean, at this point, if he falls off a cliff, like... Oh no! Someone catch him. Like Pauldrons of Clarity. Ooh, those also look super cool, but they really don't do much for me. Got that cooldown increase is really nice on that. Wowzers. Oh, I left you behind somewhere. Oh, hey.
Hello. I didn't know you'd be coming through here.
No, did you not? Mythic Pauldrons of Clarity. It's nice and all, but think I'd just like to upgrade my Blades of Chaos, please. A little bit of filigree going on. Looking real good. There's an upgrade for
Did you
you.
want to say something? No.
Oh. This is all getting rather, kind of sad and snarky.
Ah, what shall it be?
Kind of feel like a real dill pickle right now. That'll be all. Shing. Oh, that's a lot. What that? Nice little spin. Sprinting, leap. Oh, yes, very good. Ah, dodge and spin attack. Ooh, that's neat. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. Cool. Sure. Grab that. Then grab that. And the one that goes forward. I may as well just get the majority of these, honestly. Man, those are fun. All right, everyone's being real friendly. Wow. Oh boy. There's much occurring here in this one little space. What do we get? Hey! The last rune. Oh well, he's dead. All right. Look, I think it's time for y'all to just die. If I'm being real honest with you. Kratos, pull out a weapon, my guy. Any weapon. Have you considered shutting the hell up? Got him. Etched relic of concentration. Boop. Pull the bag out of the ether. Now, what was that etched relic? What was that? It's a nice little upgrade. Wow. Increased damage inflicted by barehanded attacks. Pretty nice. I do like. Permafrost and. Well, I have a lot of sigils I could probably sell. Now that I'm really kind of pushing past the blues into the yellows. So that's the way to go. So let's not. Because I can. Oh. Little crystal. Some healing would be nice. That guy smacked me pretty good. Whoop. Hop. Oh, wonderful. Health. Which stomps into more health. stomping so much, you might get called Isaac Clarke.
Come on, you two. The silence is getting unnerving.
Don't worry about it. We're focusing.
Yeah, is that what is happening right now? Yeah, we're back here again. Is there something back here? Can't remember if the first time we came up here it was through this door or not. It is behind this door. Yeah, this was the way we came up the first time. Okay. Got it. It's a good thing they designed all these doors to be swung either direction. Oh boy, I wonder if a bunch of enemies are gonna come out of nowhere and attack me on this last little bit. No? Oh. Color me wildly surprised. I'm shocked. Wow. Get got.
Nearly there now.
Finally.
Boy, the rune.
Write it. Write it in the wall. That was pretty good for just doing this on it.
Carve along that.
Yes, carve along it. By carve along it, do you mean stab it repeatedly? Because that's what I'm gonna do. Ooh. Oh shit.
Wow. Yonai. We made it.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful, isn't it? Why, I remember once. Brother, look out!
Oh, hey, Boulder. What's up?
Miss me?
Ow. Oh! That's a bad fucking time.
Run, boy! Cross the bridge!
No! I'm a god too! I can do this! Get off him!
Really?
Yeah. Oh, God.
Walter, let him go. Take me instead. I'll do whatever you
Shut up! All this time I thought I needed you. But you're just meat. Turns out the boy's the brains.
Oh, the headbutt. Bop. Oh, now look what you frickin' did, Kratos.
No! You broke the gate! That was our only way to Yonai!
Stupid son of a bitch.
Probably for the best, honestly.
Get out of here, boy.
Yes, by all means, Junior, run away. Let Daddy do all the heavy lifting for you.
Ah! Let go!
Calm down, boy. You are not ready for this.
I'm ready.
Wow.
And here I thought my family was fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, your father is right, boy. You are far from ready. Now, would you be so kind as to hold this for me?
Ah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Atreus!
Oh shit, alright. Hey, a dragon! Hey, what's up? Oh, you must be Fafnir? Which one are you?
Don't you know
Which one
when
are
to
you?
give up?
Oh. These two fighting is honestly my favorite part of this game so far.
Stay away from my son!
Jesus. Oh my god. Fighting on the back of a freaking dragon is so cool. What, are you hitting me with that sissy crap, man? Woo. You really need to work on your, you know. Ow. Ow. Bop.
You won't stop me!
Woo. Bop, boop, beep, bop. I will break you. What is this, Rocky all of a sudden? Like, this dragon just definitely does not care. Feed him the 1-2, stick his head in a fucking snowbank. God, especially with the chains now. Oh, God. Oh, nope, shut. Oh. Oh my God. Well, that'll work for like 5 minutes. You definitely grabbed, yeah. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good for that dragon. That's real bad. What's the plan now, Kratos? Oh boy. Oh. Well, all right. Let's fucking go. The world serpent over there is just like, what the fuck is happening? The wing membrane cut is real not great. That sucks.
The bridge? Hey, I asked you a question.
Don't have time for your questions.
It's locked in. And when the bridge opens, the full weight of Asgard will come crashing down on you. It's over.
Is it? So be it.
Oh, hey, Atreus, you want to help, maybe?
No! Listen to me!
Let me out!
Let go of it now or I will kill him. You know I will. What did you do?
Oh, see you, Atreus. Well. Ooh, this is not safe. Wait, are we going straight to... Uh-oh. You let go of my son. Yeah, we're in Helheim. Oh. Sheesh.
Boy,
I'm here.
stay still.
Are you okay? Because it kind of looked like you busted your face open on that one.
Are you gonna help me?
I don't know, am I?
You will listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You are too quick to temper. You are rash, insubordinate, and out of control. This will not stand. You will honor your mother and abandon this path you have chosen. It is not too late. This discussion is far from over. We are here because of you, boy.
Well, I was planning to come back here eventually. Oh, quit your fucking moping. Jeez. Well, great. This is fine.
Wow,
Let's
it's
hang out.
cold. This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in
Helheim.
hell you could have put us.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here. For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
Boy,
That wasn't me.
Oh, really? How truly interesting. This game continues to impress, though. Fist fighting on the back of a dragon is pretty excellent. Oh, well. Just go ahead and jump across. Oh, hello, boys. Your arrows are getting mighty powerful there. I like that.
Was me. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
turn away, boy.
These must be the consequences. Oh, yeah, that would be awful.
Right before I gave it to him.
It wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah,
We must keep moving.
yeah.
Spooky boy. Yeah, wing membrane cuts would be friggin' awful. That seems extremely bad. Not only does it hurt, but it completely ruins your aerodynamics.
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim, so do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape hell as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother.
It's fair.
Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. That wasn't me.
No.
No, but you did
But
do
it is
that.
who you have become of late.
Yeah.
Look, I know I got us in. I'll get us out.
Will you?
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
Yeah.
But maybe that's not who I am.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
Oh, Atreus. Atreus.
I don't mean to hurry you, but faster?
Let me think.
Be quiet. I haven't even begun to look around much yet. Could I have gone down over there? Did I miss some shit? Are you upset with you, game? If I missed some shit, didn't look like you wanted me to go down there. Ah, I see.
I can't feel my fingers.
Maybe both wing traps need to be filled?
No. You just gotta be clever about it there, Mimir. My man, Mimir. Okay. Okay, sir. I don't appreciate this. Oof. All right, sir. Please don't just show up unannounced like that. That was terrifying. I didn't like it. But I do have another Blades upgrade available, so I really like that in the end. That still seems a mite bit far away there, friend. So we gotta go out and around. Lift the gate. The gates are open. Atreus, don't run that way. Okay. That was something. Oh, I see. We got a little bit of pulling and pushing we gotta do, huh? So I've got to push this all the way to the end. I hope we get to meet Giant Bird. I want more about that giant bird right there. I like me a good giant bird. So now we can't go around it, but I should be able to jump to it potentially. From over here. Oh. Great. And what do you think you're doing? What in the Sam Hill?
Wait, I think I see Baldur up ahead.
Yeah, that sure does look like him.
No, I would never
Stay out of sight.
this.
Listen,
You had no right.
I had every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, witch. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
But you will never
Gone.
have to feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Then never feel again? Yes. Yes. I would rather die. Yes. Take it away, Mom.
I can't.
Please, please, please take it away.
It doesn't work like that. Son, trust me, in time, you will thank me. You will thank me.
Come on.
Paul, do you have anger management issues?
Yes. I won't. Come on. You ruined my life.
Honey, we can figure this out. I promise. Trust me. I know how to.
I can't fix it. Come on. Do it! Do it! Come on! Coward. I never want to see you again. Never.
Never?
What you did to me.
Yeah.
What you did to me! Ah! Ah!
Yeah, that would it'd be awful. That's definitely a fate worse than death.
I'm a coward.
There really should be a Norse god of therapy or something, because I feel like a lot of them need it. Well, you just continue having an emotional breakdown. I'm gonna go over here. Don't mind me none.
Freya is his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
Will we? Will we, though? Or is Dr. Phil win? Or, like, even just, like... someone they could talk to. Anyone. A Norse god of having a shoulder to cry on. Like, I don't know. There's a severe lack of compassion. Though I guess, yeah, it would stand to reason that you should probably put one in Roman and Greek mythology too, because, well, we all know that those were also pretty borked. Well, this looks like a fight arena. Sounds like one too. Yeet! Yeet! Whoa, hey now. Wolves, please. This is about to hurt. Man, the way the blades combo together is so satisfying.
Such chaos. I will have much to do after I kill you.
Who is that?
We must hurry.
But who was that? I guess we're pushing this one. Okay. Is this going to form a bridge? Yeah! Throw that shit around. Okay. Let's search for some runestones. Oh boy. There's that thing up there. God, I love the music for this place. So good. Oh shit. Kratos' is daddy issues. Alright, box, let's find the things that open you. Give me that hack silver. What are you doing in there? Well, that's one. Was it the first one? Yes, so that tells me that's the third one by something that's about to happen. I just saw another one. Baboop. And then I guess... But how do we get into a box? Is it exposed on the other side? It is. That exposes it to that side. Can't see that from over here. The place I could see that from was up here. Can I climb onto it? I can. Ah. Oh, bop. Great. That one was actually easier compared to a lot of the ones that we've done in this game. What do we get? Blood mead. Yes, please. Bop. Little casual bop. Okay, Atreus, let's get out of here before Zeus mysteriously shows up again. Surely it won't torment Kratos.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
Looks fine.
Give me space to work.
Well, that seems safe. You know, a little bit of fire on the deck of a ship never did anything bad. Give me space to work, I say, proceeding to rip everything on this ship to pieces. Yeah, we're just gonna leave those there, because this is obviously just gonna be a really long fight, probably.
What can I do?
You have done enough.
Yeah, you can just not do things for a little bit, that'd be great. Is the boat moored to something? Need to do anything else up here? What is with this mysterious fire? Lets me target it like it's meant to be something. Fire here, fire there, fire everywhere. What are we missing, Kratos? Let's destroy everything on the prow of the ship. I have no problem with that. It's just satisfying. Oh, he's warming his hands up next to That's great. What am I missing? Do I have to push us away? What are we doing? Hey, Mimir, you want to help a guy out? Is there an anchor? Can I climb down and do something? No? What do you want from me, game? Almost feels like you want me to climb this, but does not seem to be the case. And I can't walk further back there. Oh. Keep forgetting that these are even a thing. I go so long between having a little rotatey thing to do. That's a hell of a sail.
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way.
That fire next to that sail is probably not a good idea.
A tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skiflothnir? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have. We make do.
No one is steering this thing. Oh, oh.
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now? Topping it?
Give me a father room.
So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
You need to ask fewer questions. Just let him do his thing.
Pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind?
Yes, because 2 fires on a boat would definitely do that.
Actually floating.
Admit it, Kratos, you did not know that was going to work.
And we're stuck again.
It's fine.
Not for long. Stay
Norse
with the
magic.
boat.
Yeah.
Can't believe it.
I don't
We just met a huge sky lantern.
I don't really think that the buoyancy force of, you know, hot air would suspend a ship of that size, but who am I to say? I just, you know, it's fine. Trust you. It just works that way. Stone of Fire Supremacy. Oh, I like. I don't know if I trust all this Norse magic, though. I don't know about it. Oh, jeez.
That did it. Look.
Wait for me there.
Oh, boy. Come here. Stick her fucking head in the snowbank. Oh! I don't think I've ever actually gotten that execution. Now you're just annoying me.
We need to talk, brother. You do
Do we?
realize it's over, don't you?
The one that weighs about
Even if we
nothing.
make it back to Midgard, you and Baldur destroyed the only gate to Jotunheim. We are out of options. And that boy up there, he's in 9 times of pain. His head's turned so far around.
Atreus is not your concern.
Well, he might become everyone's concern if you don't do something. You don't have to be the smartest man in the world to see that.
Bop. Ooh, bop. Stop. Stop this movement business. Let's casually step down here and...
Atreus.
I can help?
Together now.
So what you're telling me is they made this entire longship out of balsa wood, basically.
We did it. We're free. We are going to get out of here.
Face me, father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
No,
Oh boy.
That voice again. Do you know who that is?
It's Zzz.
I do not know.
Don't lie. Don't lie. Skies of Helheim. Well, I didn't expect us to be piloting a magic ship.
Hold on!
Hop. Yeah, let's get some hot blades out for these icy boys. Bop. Bop. It's just painted to look like reinforced metal. I get it. Oh, is that what they're doing? You really should stop doing that. Oh, jeez. Well, that's no good. Who the hell's boarding us?
Harpoon! I will free us!
Get off my ship. Now get yourself off of me. Pop. Oh my god. Yeah, why do they have boarding vehicles? What? Who are they gonna board out here in the middle of the freaking ice realm? Alright, are we quite done with that? Oh, we're not, eh? Come here. Wow, boo. Get off. Gotta go eat all these crystals now. Alright, you. Get the hell off my boat. You're ruining the balsa wood. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Ed, how long before we reach the temple?
Yeah, it's freezing.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Mortal Kombat wall juggle. Get out of here. See you later. You know, you're telling me to ignore rather a lot of things that, like, I know in physics we simplify models a lot to, you know, horses to circle kind of things. This seems a bit excessive, though. I don't know if I can just simplify all of this. Wow, bop. God, that's so cool. Oh, I'm watching him. I was busy whopping him. Excuse me, are you putting a fire out back here? Could you just not do that, maybe? How about some wolves? Wolves are fun. Electrocution! Such juggle. Well, oh, that bridge is no longer a bridge, eh? Oh, all the mid-air juggle is so fun with this thing.
I'm not ready.
Are you not? You should be. Be ready at all times, buddy. God damn it. Oh, well. That's no good. Get off. Oh, good. One of you. Here on my boat? All right. Kratos, the wall is not what you should be punching right now. I love the boulder toss. That might be my favorite one, honestly. Oh, hey. Come here a sec. Dude. Alright. Oh, loot. Get rid of that. Yes, we sure are. Because we're free. Free floating. You know, this thing probably won't make it as far as we want it to, considering there's giant gaping holes in it.
How's the fire staying lit?
Would you believe?
Magic.
Or those blades.
Also known as magic, Atreus. Rock. It's true though, if you can't beat something, just throw a rock at it. Or if you can't beat something with your hands, beat it with a rock. Where the crap are we going? So you know what, just fucking stick his head in the snowbank. Let's go. Oh, the throw of destiny. Okay, I'll stop having fun. Excuse me, sir. Little wolves would be good. Thanks. I really gotta go light this fire. Give me just a moment. You're ruining mine and my son's camping night with all this turning our fires off and shit. All right. Oh, more of that shit. Oh, God. Oh, and they sent one of you. Are you freaking kidding me? All right, well, we really don't have time for the rest of you little guys to exist. Oh, are you just gonna... Yeah, all right. Slap. The first hit I do on this guy is gonna knock him down. So, bop. Anyway.
Don't step out into the bow. It'll break off.
But we need to lose that harpoon.
Watch out!
What? I mean, sure. I'm not complaining at all. Kratos, what are you doing? This is not really the right thing to be doing, probably? Ripping the prow of the ship off? I mean, sure. Sure, that worked, I guess.
It is time, my son.
Zeus.
Look around at what you have done.
Hi, Zeus. Oh boy, are we gonna have to fight Zeus now? Hey, look at that old look. first person beating up Zeus. Your dad has anger management issues. That's all I'm gonna say, Atreus.
Come on, we gotta go.
You saw.
There's no time. Look.
Oh, look. Well, shit. Oh, well, yeah. Seems like we should probably leave.
Jump.
Blap. Good plan, Atreus. Great planning. Good job. It should go even more up now. It's all on fire.
That was your plan. You're both cracked.
Oh, hey, look, a secret chamber.
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
I mean, first we gotta open this door, Kratos. Now, I wonder if it's gonna take Atreus, you know, hours of gameplay to ask us about what that was about. Only took him forever to ask about the knives. Oh, bub. Well, that was an exciting section.
What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
Yeah. So what if I just punched everything in the room? Would that be a problem?
Look at that. It's the missing panel about Tyr.
Oh.
Odin must have stolen it. But why?
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look?
All right, you look backwards the whole time.
Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected? Looks clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not
Celtic.
runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean war.
Yep.
Aye.
How do you...
Egyptian.
This one I know
Greek.
too well.
Yep. Shit. Yeah, the Shinto symbol's in the bottom left.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look.
Yeah, the Shinto symbol is in the bottom left. Yep. Kind of looks like a little face.
Very interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him, and those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
We were.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans offer a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
Well, I know two of them. So at least we got options there.
I think I know just the door that key goes to. Down by the water. Remember?
I would love to see Kratos take on Japanese mythology. That would be amazing. I would love that. It'd basically just be like the game Neo, but God of War. And I'm so into that. Exactly. All of these different mythoses have just hundreds of gods. It's great. Too many options then. They could make anything they wanted.
Boy. Before. When you saw.
didn't see anything.
God of War 7, too many gods.
Do not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Yes. Very well.
All right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
Very interesting. Kind of sounds like he's lying. Just a little bit. Sure. Svartalfheim, Asgard, Niflheim, Muspelheim. Actually, we haven't gone to Niflheim. We just unlocked that, right? Let's go to Niflheim. Because I can.
Now, Head, why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is! It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. But when I think about Baldur and Freya...
Mimir?
Yes, lad?
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Head, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what's happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, or back when I figured out Baldur's weakness.
Mimir,
Yes, lad?
you just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Enough. This means there is a way. If he troubles us again, we will find it.
That's a wonderful interaction. Now, what is Niflheim all about? Hey, Brock.
What'll it be?
Oh, so many things, Brock. So many. What are these? They require a Niflheim alloy. Oh, hey now. Hey, hey, hey. Finding cool things. That is so cool. That's such a good look. God, these look so cool. So that's the runic. That's heavily runic. It's defense. That's probably strength and defense. Oh, this is wonderful. I love stuff. I want to make these just because they have dragon scales on it. They look so cool. Totally not biased at all. Grip of the Maze. Ooh. I mean, I'm guessing we're about to get a bunch of stuff that relates to that. Enchantment. Ooh. Can I sell you some of my, honestly, the blue enchantments? Not gonna need these. Great. That makes that menu less of a headache and gives me a billion. No. I just hit circle too many times. Chill. Gotta upgrade the blades. Ooh, even more etching. Do you? Do you have plans? What you do? Axe needs a frozen flame still. That is pretty nice. Can't upgrade this with a perfect Asgardian steel. I can buy. Oh, I see. Okay.
Now about that other thing.
What other thing? We don't have an other thing, sir. Well, let's see what this is all about.
Niflheim. Not sure why anyone would want to come here, but here we are.
It smells bad. What is this?
Wow.
This mist is cursed.
Cursed?
Quite right. Safe to breathe for a time, but it'll kill if we linger. Just one more reason to love Niflheim.
Interesting.
Boy,
Sir.
Come read
Let's
this.
see.
The Curse of Ivaldi. Towns threatened the gods of Asgard. The Mist of Niflheim were made as a weapon by my father's alchemy and turned upon their creator. His skills as an inventor and craftsman were unrivaled, but it was his talent and genius which drew the ire of the Aesir in the first place. Therefore, I, Motsognir, renounced this place. I renounced Dwarvenkind. I am off to seek refuge in self-imposed exile in Midgard. There's enough leave my realm will join my father in the grave. A very dark and sad. Okay. Skills. More stuff. Spear of Chaos. Attack creates a minor fire explosion on impact. Aiming charge even further. Do like that, but what is this? Switch stances. Ooh. Hey, I like that. Got the XP to unlock basically all this, so... I think we're just gonna do that. No reason for me not to. And this, upgraded that. This is fully upgraded. Your wolves could use an upgrade. For sure. Okay. So we've got Nasty Mist. It's basically just a time limit for
What is
doing
that
anything.
stuff? Weird.
yes. A strange material.
Ah! Fancy seeing you two here.
I'm surprised you're here, Sindri. This mist is pretty gross.
You think I can't handle a little cursed mist? Well, you're right. I'm trying to build some armor that will lessen its effects. The materials I need are all right here in Ivaldi's workshop, but they're blanketed by this nauseating mist, of course.
Of course.
For it.
The last known location for such armor is in the workshop's center chamber. The entrance is sealed, but I could craft you an entry stone with enough mist echoes.
There it is.
By the 100 Mist Echoes. Alright, look. That's a lot. Board. Okay.
There's something written here.
Ah, I see.
This whole place shuffles around each time we leave? That's incredible.
That's so cool.
Atreus, focus. This is a dangerous place.
That's dwarven creativity for you. Impressive and dangerous.
It's almost got like a roguelike feel to it. Yeah. That's kind of cool, actually. Wolves! Oh, these bad boys are level 7. Okay. Oh, there's traps in the walls. Ow, Atreus. They're all over me like wolves. Oh, wait. Ow.
Get up, brother.
Well. I have a little resurrection stone, didn't I? Confused. Confusion sets in. I'm quite confused. Yeah, I have one. So I can't use those in there? That's interesting. Very interesting. This feels like something I should come back to, probably. Oh boy, and Dark Elves, huh? Alright. I really like this execution. Bop. Bop. Whoops. Not the ability I meant to use, but yeah, it works. That is really neat, actually.
I want to start heading to a mist-free area. Might want to start heading to a mist-free area.
No shit, Sherlock. This is not a mist-free area. This is also not a mist-free area. Oh boy. I am definitely not meant to be here yet. Oh. Yeah. Nope. Not meant to be here. Yeah, I did notice that. So the faster you go and the more you open, the longer you can stay in. But since those guys are level 8, this definitely feels like something that I'm not supposed to be doing. In all honesty. So we'll just mosey on in a different direction. We'll be back. Probably.
Vivaldi sure did a number on this place. Not that there
Yeah.
was much to see before. Still, the echoes remain, ready for plunder.
Just keep talking. Oh, I didn't even see these chests initially. Okay. Let's get back to our regularly scheduled main story quest action. We'll MSQ in Midgard. Hopefully don't fall through the floor again this time. Would be nice.
Aye, Frigg. Well, that's more of a pet name, you see. It means beloved, something Odin called Freya after they wed. Out of affection at first, or so I like to believe. As things turned sour, it became a way to manipulate the truth.
How so?
Odin didn't want Freya, a Vanir goddess, getting credit for anything in Asgard. So anything worthy she accomplished was attributed to Frigg.
Like being Baldur's mother.
Oh, no, don't do it.
That's right. Freya was Baldur's mother all along.
You're not gonna win, Atreus. Just don't worry about it. I keep forgetting there's a turn 180 button in this game. Okay. Hey, Brock. Let's talk, Brock.
Can you make it?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it.
Oh, hey, Sindri.
Pattern weld the item with scap slag. Keep the layers thin. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find a lump of quality scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south. Shut your mouth, is that? Where did you?
I had to get my hands dirty.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What? You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
Oh, watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple quenched it with Drago oil. See?
How inventive and sanitary. You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
No, it's not. There.
Here it is.
Nope. Don't forget this.
Oh. That's wonderful, seeing them working together.
Oh, quit your grinning. It's downright unsettling.
It's just nice to see you together. But now the rune on your brand looks different.
Yeah, price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out, Princess. You're gonna get me all weepy.
I like the new one better. Don't you?
We have work to do.
Thanks for ruining this nice moment. As usual. Ah, the hands.
No. My brother and me got a new project, now that we're on speaking terms.
What do you want?
With the whetstone and hammer you've retrieved for us, Brock and I can construct the Dvegrathikr, dwarven armor of legend.
We just need 3 more mythical ingredients before we set to hammer.
Okay.
Which are...
Dunno. Armor's pure legend, and the details is fuzzier than a wolver's butthole.
You expect us to find parts from a legend?
Uh-huh.
Motsugner, the dwarf king, found 2 of them. Everyone knows that. But when
Yeah,
he went
everyone.
looking for the 3rd,
Poof! He vanished. Maybe he'll find some clues at his stronghold in Konunsgard.
and looky here, a Koningsgard entry stone. It's got your name on it. How fucking strange.
How fucking strange.
The stronghold's northwest of here, behind the Svartalfheim Realm Tower.
Great.
Large stone structure, creepy atmosphere.
Can't miss it.
You'll know it when you see it.
The key has gotta be for that big door downstairs, hidden around the back. Remember?
I do remember. And I do plan to do that. We went in there. Oh my god, yes. Oh, if I ever DM something, definitely gonna have to have a Brock-like character.
Tears Rune. This is it.
Oh. Fancy.
We're inside. But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, little brother.
Oh. Area
It's right.
underneath.
We're underneath the realm travel room. But why is the floor on the ceiling?
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Jotunheim door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
Oh, it's behind there.
What is behind there? Maybe we go this direction. This is so trippy. I love it. Anything further over here? I know it's a big circle, but nothing at all, huh? No boxes to punch. Just a spot I can't continue running around in a circle in. Okie dokie. Running, running.
Well,
What's
one
behind door number
intersecting
1?
within another.
Those tapestries. Looks like more giant. Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big.
Yeah, it must have been. Dead man. Is there anything over here? No, not a lot. Okay. A whole lot of not a lot of anything.
Whoa, who are they?
Giants, perhaps?
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay.
What are you thinking, Kratos? Oh.
It's moving.
What's moving?
Everything.
What the heck is going on, Kratos?
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those...
We can flip the temple.
Oh,
Do
no.
what now?
Do what now? I love that.
Uh-oh. Things are happening.
Oh. Hello. What do they say?
Okay. I don't think they're attacking.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ominous.
Very ominous. But
Go
what
on.
would that mean?
Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast.
The void.
Alpha.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach them, whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable. Not not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I'm sure it
I don't
does.
mind a lead.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad.
Mayhaps. But how about you read this first instead?
Look here. Another.
It says his name is Bergelmir. I think Mother said he was the king of the giants.
Aye, that he was. And quite a bit more.
Looks like he had a lot of kids.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
He's dead, but nobody killed him. Do giants die from old age?
They may, though it's rare among the legends.
Interesting. 2 more of those somewhere, huh? What's behind door number 1? Oh, good.
Again with the death traps.
You go through the tiny hole, Atreus. I got this.
I'd have thought, brother, why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this? No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
So I have to get them like off sync with each other. I like this puzzle. This is pretty cool. Rather, I might have to get them in sync with each other, I should say. Boy, that's Dangerous. I like that. That's super cool. Environment puzzles. Oh. What? Oh, I can't put it in anywhere. Oh, okay. Well, that won't help. There we go.
Hey, we made it!
Time to do what you do, brother.
There's so many things happening in this room, though, guys. Calm down. Stab. Symbol of menace. What's this say?
Until gods grow good.
Could be quite a wait.
No. They'll be waiting for us.
You keep thinking we're the good guys here, but all we've really done is fuck things up, Atreus. Man, that lat strength. Alright, that's one. Oh, that's fire. Okay.
Rope this up, boy.
Look out!
That was flashy. Can you be not this guy? Oh. Yeah, I just want to rip someone in half. Let me just do that real quick. Ow. Jeez, that. Took a hot minute for the axe to come back. Bop. Nice. No one else wants some? You see what I just did? Are you sure you want to fight me? All right. Bap. In that case, we might as well do this. Okay, are we quite done with fire room? Great. I'll be taking all of this then. Since you so unjustly stole health from me. Oh, this changed. Oh, good. Oh, great. Good. Awesome. Love this. Rock. Are you sure Kratos isn't the god of rock? Okay, maybe some wolves, please. Nice job.
Come. The other chain waits.
Well, what's behind this door? Loot. Love me some loot. Hyperion grapple. Ooh. Hello. Oh. Hell yeah, that's cool. Has a lower cooldown. I want it. Give it to me. Okay. Oh, and they perfectly synchronized it up. Well, okay. See how you are, game, showing me up. This sounds a little smashy in this room. Can we... There we go. Wasn't letting me interact with the door. Atreus, she's...
It's the other kind. Variety is so important.
Up. That's out of order. Don't. You need to get it going the other way. Or this one's the first one up. He doesn't have one. Oh, so I can only change the order of these two. I see. Can't do it when they're up. I had a better indication when it was going to go up. A little close. A little close for comfort. Ah, Bracers of the World Serpent, you say? I like the concept. It's got a lot of good runic to it. I have to upgrade that. Oh, that's how you easily just swap things around. I see. That had to be an easy way.
Come look at this.
Sorry, I was busy swinging my arms around like a lunatic. What's up?
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
Huh. Oh, this still goes up though. Oh. Well, this is funky. Okay, so we just gotta fucking go for it.
I can't believe we're so close.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right.
Right.
Leave them in peace.
Obviously not referring to us.
What'd you find? It's symbol of tenacity. Okay, let's break more shit. Do it. Break it. Smack. Great. Oh dear. Ah. Is that two travelers at this? Oh. Oh no. Can you be less of a dick? Ow, the fire sucks, my dude. Okay, that's one dealt with. I'm just gonna go over here and pick up the shit then, dude. Woo. Oh. No, this is fine. Fucking shield. Stand and deliver. Or I'll just have my son shoot you in the face repeatedly, I guess. What is targeting me? What are you doing? You guys just having fun over there? Well, I guess I gotta head back that way. Do you think I care about that shit? I feel that we got shit. Are we just fighting our way out of here? Is that what we're having to do right now? Thank Alpha. Thank you so much. Oh god. Must not get burned. Thank you so much for the raid. What are you doing standing in front of the fire, you silly goose? That's not safe. What the hell? Where the hell did you come from? How about wolves? Wolves sound good. Bop. Boop. All right. I might as well. What are you doing, huh? Out of here. Oh, the head. Off with his head. Are you hiding behind this clever little barricade? Are we quite finished yet, gentlemen? Oh, all right. Fine. Let's have some fun then. Hey, I care about a little fire? I am fire. Bop. Bop. Whew. Brutal.
Boy,
Yes, sir?
time to flip the temple.
Yes, sir. What?
Just agree to stop saying flip the temple. It's starting to sound normal.
What's the matter, Mimir? Is that not a good idea, do you think? Do you think it's a bad idea? What's the worst that can happen? I mean, really, logically.
An army of statues.
I don't think they're the kind that come to life, if that's what you're worried about. Tyr often said that in the world of peace he envisioned, the only soldiers he'd need would be statues. Bless his heart, but the bugger did take himself rather seriously, didn't he?
Interesting. Back up we go then. Good chunk.
Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles.
I do believe
He's kept
that.
Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
Or are we? What if we're about to just royally screw everything up?
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful.
No worries, let's just flip a building over. No problem, Kratos. Huh.
On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
There, on the left. I think we can climb back up to the realm travel room from there.
Oh, can we? Well, that would make life wildly simpler than having to walk.
See that, Mimir? Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya.
Oh, that free
Brock
climbing,
and
though.
Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
It means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
Ha!
That's
I
quite
guess
bright.
the temple was made to be flipped.
Look, the tree's upside down. Or are we? I'm not sure anymore.
Who freaking knows, Atreus? Just attribute it to magic and call it a day. Stab. Do the stab.
Boy, your knife.
Still don't quite know what all the masks are meant to be.
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me see.
A dark travel stone.
Great Outdumblers. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this in the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
The realm between realms.
So what, can we go jump off that cliff now and be okay? Mm-hmm. And you're here now. Explore the realm
So you're saying
between
Tyr shines
realms.
from stepping off the branch of the world tree. And you're thinking to reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need.
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
This will be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
Uh-huh. And I never even looked at the map for that. That's gotta be just... You said northwest, so yeah, there. Just looks like that path there. We'll get to that. I'm a little too into what's going on right now in this story to get sidetracked. The realm between realms.
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
Oh boy.
This is incredible!
What a landing.
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing. How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert.
Sounds
Tyr's
good to me.
little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have
Yeah.
noticed.
And if he really wanted to stop us from doing this, he'd set up some crazy traps.
Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
The fact that it's giving me a health and rage restore. That's what we call sus.
Oh no! It took the stone.
It's fine.
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening. Is it moving? It's moving.
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it.
Oh God.
No, this is considerably worse.
Oh God. We need to get some area of effect immediately. Ah! Get off. What? Heck yeah. Whoa! Rock. Oh, get off. You're burning my freaking rage timer. These guys suck.
Oh, wow, that's over.
It's probably just round one. All things considered.
Now, where are we?
Oh, looks like Alphon.
Which means that the Dark Elves are coming.
Ready and wait. Sorry, not ready.
All right. Oh my lord. This is a few too many Dark Elves to be fighting without being able to see. Can you stop with this nonsense, please? One of you has to die eventually. And give me a freaking health stone, Atreus. Jeez. Thank you. Why don't you come closer for just a moment, sir? No, stop doing the shooting thing. I'm just gonna have my son shoot you.
it's taking us next?
I do not know.
Probably any of the other realms. Oh, good. Green. That.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
All right. You're such a little butthead. Bop. That one, not as bad of a wave.
Enough of that.
Okay with that. Muspelheim.
Muspelheim. This won't be good.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck, really?
All at the same time. Sure, that's
Another a troll and some little dipshit at the same time. Okay, this is fine. Oh, fuck! Give me that troll or ogre, whatever. Come here. We got some slapping to do. Where is he? Great. Almost took a health bar off him with that. Love it. Okay. Ooh! Oh, good. The thing you're leaving behind hurts a lot. Yeah, I would love some wolf assistance. That'd be great. Ooh!
Stay out of his way, boy.
Oh, jeez. Must we just do this dance for all eternity? Bop. Works every time. I think they put like a mini boss rush in the middle of this.
You stopped. I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
Let's open the door and find out. How about we do that? We're back home.
Look, we're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
And it can take anyone else to Jotunheim.
Odin suspected the giants secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
Hi, big
Look,
guy.
Now we can finally light all the braziers and see what happens. Another name. Gloindel.
Another Valkyrie.
That's no coincidence. But who'd have etched them on Tyr's braziers?
I don't know, but if we can do all those now, then by all means we ought to. Let's have a little bit of exploring around here. Made some good progress. Might as well take a moment to explore. Now that Atreus is... Look, I know you're just as excited as me to get going, dude, but you're gonna have to wait a sec.
I'm glad Brock and Sindri were able to work out their differences.
Now they are twice as irritating.
I think it's nice to see them trust each other again.
Aw. Kratos, you're ruining everything, as usual.
Mimir, why did you say Tyr felt responsible for what Odin did to the giants?
And we'll pick this up later.
I am not going to answer that question. Read the name.
Another name. Deirdreful.
It's as if they've been made into a memorial to the Valkyries.
I also do need to go over to the Valkyries' thrones again. Or just boat hopping at this point. They call it soonish. Let's do a little bit of treasure hunting, a little bit of wandering around to wrap up the stream here. A little bit of lighting all these braziers to see what the hell they do. What in the Hellheim is going on here? Oh. But excuse me, there's a giant there.
Mimir, why did you say Tyr felt responsible for what Odin did to the giants?
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir, when Tyr arranged a diplomatic meeting between Odin and the giant kings. Well, this was when the Long War was young, when victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have tipped the balance between Aesir and Vanir. Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace from a position of strength. Well, I can just tell you this story later.
I mean, if you just told stories faster, this wouldn't be as big of a problem. Hello, sir. Might we pass? Boy. That's new. Oh, he's got pocket sand. Sure you can. Oh, he does 2 swings. Ow. Okay. That don't work on him. Time to punch him in the knees repeatedly. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bip, bop, bop. Bit of a pushover, that one. It's Dale in troll form. Pocket sand. Well, that was easy. Nemean Crush. What do? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we got that one. Wrath of Artemis. Ooh. Ooh, yes, please. Let me see that. Wop wop. I like the sound of getting some double whip. I also like this. I like too many of these abilities. They're all cool. And I don't need any more XP there. Okay. I just used it upgrading this crap. Which I think I will do. Cool. Well, that went well, I think. Let's go play musical elevators here. Death Eater, more like Dirt Eater, because he's dead and in the dirt. Hi. I just love that he looks at you the whole time. I love that.
Another name.
Look at how he... Look at him.
Someone who loved the Valkyries enough to do this. I wonder. Perhaps the Queen?
That's Sigurd herself. Or maybe we'll find that it's an elaborate ruse at the end of all this. An elaborate ruse. All right. That's what, 4 of 8? All right, keep telling your story, Mimir. You got 25 seconds. Maybe. More like 20. No? Nothing? Okay. Doesn't bother me none.
So, why was Tyr helping Odin meet with the Giant Kings?
Too slow,
Tyr was
boy.
hopeful to convince all parties they would prosper best through peace. He knew the giants were deeply concerned about the hammer, a super weapon in hands they did not trust. But they trusted Tyr. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Is this one broken? Let's go to the other side, I guess.
That dragon, it's Baldur's, isn't it?
Yes.
And you brought it down to save me?
It was very heroic.
I'm guessing we can't get very... Wow, you dropped him right in front of Jormungandr, huh?
So what happened when Tyr brought Odin to Jotunheim?
Tyr always believed the best in people, and taking Odin at his word in his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. From there, things unraveled quickly. The giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. With magics, they expelled Odin from their realm and cursed him never to return. Frustrated, Odin visited his fury upon the giants of Midgard. Thor unleashed Mjolnir's might upon any giant he could find. None could stand against the tide of...
It's wonderful, but, why can't I travel to all these? Is it only letting me go to these until I continue the journey? Probably is, yeah. Okay.
And at last, it seems, with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared, no giants could be found in Midgard, and no man nor god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
Well, this is gonna be a first then. What have we here? That's another tower I can't go up from this side? What is with all these broken elevators? We didn't even get to find out the name of Baldur's Dragon. How sad. Just murdered outright. Live with making Pretty much the atom bomb equivalent of Earth or something. Yeah, that would that'd be pretty heavy. Hydrate, man. There's not a single ounce of liquids in my room right now. Really unfortunate. But you know, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go get some water. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. It had been a bit, you're very right. So, let's... I mean, also, I don't know if I've shown you this cup before properly. It's a bird. Super cute. Can I help you? Where you left? Okay. Yeah, I got, I picked these up at MFF. They're super duper neat. Love it. Wow. The color grading is changing every single time I rotate it to a certain angle. Yeah. Nice and heavy. Mm-hmm. Yum, 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 yum. Water. Burb. The water burb. And there's no point hopping out here either because I can see those handles aren't there. Okay. I've lit those before. Oh.
I still can't believe you ate it.
Can I go up here? Am I allowed to go up here? Yes, I am. Love how the upgrades for the daggers have just been making them progressively more shiny and over the top. Love it. Nothing, no pomp and circumstance, just...
Another name. Rolta!
Why the arcane runes? Perhaps we're meant to find something in Muspelheim and Niflheim.
Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's go back. Get a little bit of conclusion going on here. Maybe open the door to Jotunheim and
Come here.
call that a
You
good...
never told us what Magni and Modi had to do with Hrungnir.
Well, I can just tell you this story later.
Yeah, maybe you can ask sooner, Atreus.
You take a wrong turn, brother. Realm travel room's back up top.
We might have last minute stuff we want to do before we leave. Who knows how long we'll be gone.
Fair enough.
Why would you do that? Why would you say that to me? You know for a fact that I cannot resist side stuff. Well, that means I have to go do side stuff now, then.
You fellas sure love to make a racket, don't you?
Well, of course. go over here.
Oh man, the tower ate the Unity Stone, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
Here's something I can't figure out. Odin wants to prevent Ragnarok, but the serpent's already been there and seen it. So hasn't he already failed?
Fate's a tricky thing, lad. And Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that, brother, you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome. Remind me later to tell you about the wolves.
The wolves? We talking about the wolves that will swallow the sky and stars before the end? Is that what we're talking about? Hatien Skol. Yellow.
This is none other than Geirdriful, the master of arms in Valhalla, responsible for arming and training Odin's Einherjar.
His what?
His army come Ragnarok. The entire reason Valhalla exists, you see. The Einherjar wait in the Great Hall endlessly, feasting, drinking, and fornicating themselves silly. Once Ragnarok begins, Odin calls them into service to fight on his behalf. Geirdriful had her hands full training that lot.
Imagine so. Don't have her, don't have her, don't have her, don't have her. Treasure. I cannot get over the fact that Jormungandr just looks over here every time. Taking damage during a runic attack reduces damage by oh, that's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, I still have 6 Valkyries to beat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Valkyries to beat. Yeah, boy. What a nosy noodle. He really is. But I like him. It's like, what are you guys doing over there? Was it the Alfheim Tower I couldn't get onto? We're gonna be doing a lot of this loading screen walking.
Mimir, why do you have Bifrost crystals in your eyes?
A loving gift from the giants. Since I used to do so much traveling between realms, they thought it would be more convenient for me than having a crystal I could lose.
Did it hurt?
No, because I wisely fortified myself with 16 cups of Billow Maiden's Ale. Got so inebriated, I tried convincing the giants to put them in my nipples instead. Almost talked them into it too. Can you imagine? Mimir of the Bifrost teats. Ah, those were the days.
Ew.
Okay, I'll stop now.
Excellent. I've already lit this one on fire. Okay. Which one is one of the ones I haven't? One of those two over there. Do I have portals over there? I don't think I do. Yeah, I just have a portal that goes there, but that might get me close enough. Alright, Mimir, tell us more things. Oh, no, we're just off. Okay. So that put us here. Which is right under you. How do I get up there then? I don't think I've gone up there. I wonder if I can't do that. Well, in that case, where's that? Is that here? Is this lead? God, this is the problem with everything being just rocks and stones. I don't know where things go or don't go half the time. Well, there was a way for me to fast travel back to things easily. Oh, this goes up to where the dragon fell. That's something to check out. Hey, big guy. You look right dead. What this? Oh, a dragon's here. That's very sad. Sad that we just keep killing the dragons. So this heads that way. How is there not a path here for me to just get up to the tower? Yeah. Poor dragon. Quite sad. Okay. We still have the big snake lad, that's true. His size alone makes up for all the other ones, just quantity-wise, I'm sure. Oh, I guess I could just align the tower with those and then walk out the other direction, huh?
Oh yes.
Oh no, I couldn't because that teleports you. How do you get to those?
Slain upon Thor was that nobody in the court could get the stone body off of him. Thor was no use at this point. His brain rattled, his breath shallow, but none of Odin's men were nearly strong enough to help. Then enter little Magni and Modi, no taller than shrubs. And while nobody but myself was looking, they flipped over Hrungnir's corpse and freed their father. Magni, being Londer, got all the credit, and Modi remained bitter about it from that day to the end, which I don't need to tell you about.
We're part of the folklore now. Open the door. Oh boy. Here. What are we up to here? Nice grassy area. It just all seems so nice that I'm just suspicious about it. Stuff.
Atreus, to me.
Chillax, Kratos, he's just right there. Hey, read that.
Boy.
Boy.
It says, "Glory to Motsignir, the Dwarf King. May his reign be long, prosperous, and filled with peace."
Well, okay then. Very good. Hey, Sindri, what's up?
Greetings, and welcome to Conan's Guard. I just want to make sure you're good and prepared before heading in any further. There's all manner of nastiness left over from the Mad Dwarf King's foul practices.
What kind of practices?
Oh, various sacrificing, dark enchantments, blood, magic, and so forth. Quite common among the older dwarves, unfortunately. Old habits are hard to break.
Yeah.
Yes, come in.
Come in. I do like those.
Here
We'll upgrade them. I bet I have some runes to make up for that. But it's only got one socket. Kinda sucks. Wait, I have 63 mist echoes. That's gonna take some time. And we're good on stones. Sublime Eye of Power. Whoa. Alright.
Seeing ya.
Yep. You definitely will be doing that. Atreus.
Look, it's another dragon.
I see it, boy.
Chain. I hope we can find the binding shrines. This place is huge.
These areas are so frickin' pretty. We get to free our dragon friend. Alright, really? Bop.
They were pretty weak.
Thank you for commenting on the fact that we are quite deadly, Atreus. I see that raven over there. Whoa, hey now. Just worry about dealing with what's in front of us, Atreus. These guys be jumping out of boxes at me, unbelievable. And then he had all the loot in his pants. Unbelievable. Bye, Raven. Okay. Excuse me? Do you want a piece of me? Oh, you do. Thanks for stopping by. But no. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Oh, well. Alright, I guess I'll just... That works too.
If the Dwarf King captured more than one dragon, he must have needed them to create this legendary armor.
Interesting thought, lad. And it makes sense. Nearly everything about dragons is useful and contains power. Teeth, scales, even excrement.
What? Where is Atreus right now?
Shit. Aye, lad. Totally powerful.
He's having fun with you.
I knew.
Atreus, can you be less over there and more over here? Because you're just very far away for some reason. I mean, it's working. I will punch the hell out of you. Get out of here. Atreus, why are you back there? Where even are you? Okay. What the? Well, those arrow shots are just coming out of the ground or out of the walls. Well, this is awkward. How do I get down to there? Thought all I had was this bridge crossing up here. Atreus, where are you? I can't get down there yet. Okay. Yeah, he's hiding on a rock somewhere, actually doing his job. This is... I mean, I appreciate it. It's just weird. Ain't complaining about it, that's for damn sure, but... Alright, boys. Now you done got me started. Bop. Right, you need fire. Get over here.
Aye, give him what for.
Yep, I'm doing that. Hey Atreus, while you're just up in the ether, could you knock that down here for me? That'd be great. Alright.
That's an impressive front door. These materials must be pretty special to make legendary armor.
This legendary armor better be worth the trouble.
I'm sure it will.
I trust you, Atreus. I do not trust the legend.
Oh. I guess we'll just never see Atreus again. He's had enough. He's doing his job. Oh, good. You. Okay, sure. I can hit him. Bop, 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 bop. We didn't get to banana peel them, but that's okay. Has become one between the realms. Atreus, you have truly ascended. You are a god. And I need a crystal for that, and most of the time those crystals are just a hop, skip, and a jump ahead of where I currently am. Probably through there. That is a wall. Boy. Boy, this is a problem. Boop. Bap. Oh, he's not taking a ton of damage from the kicks. He's gonna take another one.
Fire behind you.
Hello. Well, that fucking worked. I didn't even mean to do the heavy throw, but yeah, that was pretty effective. What? I'm sorry, Atreus. I can't hear you. You're literally a mile away from me, and somewhere in between the dimensions that we exist in. Oh, gotta bring it here? That seems very improbable. Can't do it from the side. Can I hit you from the back? Fine. Can't do that. Oh, there he is! My boy. Okay, well, there's gotta be another in-betweener spot for that. Otherwise, you wouldn't have time to do that. Maybe down there somewhere? Oh, that's where the crystal thing was. Hmm.
I'm not ready.
pushovers. No problem. Okay, so is there like a little halfway in between point, or are we gonna eventually make a bridge here or something? Because it seems a little improbable. Kind of sad Atreus is back now. I mean, he was doing really good before, just not existing. Not that I don't like Atreus. I didn't like him there for a while earlier. The jury's still out. Would I? Unless I could extend my throw, I wouldn't be able to reach that. Ho hum. Yeah, there's no friggin' way I'd be able to do that. Yet another puzzle that I might have to pass on for the moment. Oh, wait, I said, stop being this way. Yeah, because we gotta take that here. What the hell? Oh, hey. This is like the barrel scene from The Hobbit. That's probably going to create a light bridge. Were I to guess. Ah, and this is behind that gate that I saw. Good, good. Lift. Atreus, could you help me by like, I don't know, lifting a door? Oh, is there enemies? Oh boy. Pop. God, that's so fucking brutal. Woo! That's so unnecessarily brutal. Just the fucking punch into the ground. God. Love it.
Whoa!
Where? Wolves and their bigger brothers. I can keep this up all day. All right, you. Bop. See you later, alligator. These blades friggin' rock for dealing with those guys. I still don't understand how this crystal is so heavy that he can't walk with it, or he can't run with it. He just has to do a heavy jog, but he can lift basically a mountainside or an entire building. No problem. Excuse me? What was that noise? Huzzah! And then we do a little bit of... The way is clear. The gates are open. Alright, we're like 100 feet closer. Good, great, 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 great. I'll take that. Yoink.
Stone number 2. This place is even bigger than Vader.
Stone number 2.
Yes. The Dwarf King's reach appears vast.
Wonder what happened to him.
'Tis a great mystery, even amongst the sons of Ivaldi. Mozartnir's behavior before his disappearance grew increasingly erratic.
Why?
The Devegrath Eater, the very armor you find yourself searching for. Though he found 2, I'd wager his failure to find the 3rd ingredient drove him to madness.
Still won't open? Looks like we need 3. Here we go.
Bop. 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 Alright, well. Oh. Alright. Let's just fucking settle her down. Aye. Rock. Rock again. I enjoy rock a lot. Bob. Wow.
The enemies are strong here.
Deleted.
Keep your guard up.
I don't know, Kratos. Seems like we're doing pretty fine against him. If you ask me. Uh-oh. Hey, you, get over here. Infinite juggle. Well, he's gonna start getting mad and screaming lightning at us, I'm sure. Oh, hey. Maybe we can be friends. Ooh. I'll take that no as a no. Oh. Can you stop? Listen, man, just because I like the rocks doesn't mean you get to like the rocks too. Bop. No music is also kind of, you know, a little awkward for this. Finally, not single dragons breathe fire. I wonder how electric breath feels to the throat. I mean, I guess just ask all the dragons in Dark Souls as well, because half of them spit lightning and half of them spit fire. It probably feels like the feeling of getting statically shocked, just your entire throat. So probably not great. Leap. Leaping through the air seamlessly. And kick. It bothers me so much that he just like auto climbs down those. Just like, please stop. I'm not trying to go there. Excuse me, Triz. Hi, big guy.
Are these boys
There are a few ways to find out, but they're rather messy.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Bop. Bop. Woo! I forgot about you little guys. It's been a while since we got to fight you. Who is... Whoa. Come here, you. Wow. Wow. Bop. Rip this one's throat out. Oh, that one's nasty. Oh yeah, I should probably move out of the way of the fucking lightning. All right, okay. Wow.
Almost ready.
Yeah. Where's it going? These guys are wily little buggers. Why the fuck do you keep exploding? What is happening here? I'm just gonna beat the ever-living shit out of you then, you little son of a gun. Where's the lobber?
It is over, isn't it?
Why was he just randomly exploding? I don't understand. I guess I didn't need to do that, huh? Could have just done that. Well, that one's in a cage. Great. Superty duperty. Get this opened. Okay. Oh, what's up here? Oh. I know. Calm down. Jeez. Somebody should really learn to speak Draconic so we can tell these guys that we're, you know, here to help. Oh, good, a healing stone. Just what I wanted for Christmas. Alright, oh. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, this door's just openable. I did not realize. Wait. Oh. It was more obvious than I anticipated. Read this.
Yes, sir. Ah, I was wondering about this.
Were you? The Reign of Koningsgard. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't believe any of this. Oh, Atreus. Adding your own little footnotes. That's cute. What was that? Rage. What are you doing here? What is happening in this space right now? Ah! Woo! I should probably move. Oh, well, I'm blind. If I don't look great, you should see the other guy in just a second. care about your little blocks. Here's rock. Alright. My guy.
I'm coming to you.
I'm gonna have to slap some sense right into you. With my fists. Bop, 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 bop. Or maybe rock. Rock. I say rock. No, that works. Woo. Slap. Bop. Whap.
That was difficult.
Yeah, a little bit.
Why does the dwarf thing want this armor so badly? What's so special about it?
There are many legends behind the Debate Grathika. A suspicious amount of legends, which makes confirming anything about this particular armor difficult. But the one constant among them is the ability of the armor to offer ultimate protection. A useful attribute for an unpopular king, you see.
Yet this plagued land is all...
He's right, you know. Free the dragon. Yes, that is what I want to do.
Him. This is why you do not trust legends, boy. Yourself, your eyes, your instincts. Blind trust in a legend is a gamble. Rarely does it pay off.
It's just entertaining to throw your axe at people in this game. I love it. Well, he did. Alright, let's go feed this dragon. Hi, please settle down. I'm trying my best to fix this.
Yes, sir.
Stab the thing, Atreus. Stab it real good. Use the force. God, the dragon decides so good. Friend. Ooh. Scale of the Mighty. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello. Yes, please. I didn't even realize how many of these up here I have. I should probably put more of these in places. I guess really, why am I running some of these? That one's kind of nice because it's resistance to everything, but we could just be doing better for ourselves. That health regeneration honestly has not been doing a lot. Great. All yellow across the board. Love it. Labor complete. Free dragons. Excellent. That just leaves but one thing left to do. Good jump, Atreus. Nice synchronized jumpage. I liked it a lot. Alright. Jump over the there it is. And drop the acorn in. Boop.
We're in. Okay. Here we go. Huh. It's kind of run down in here.
What did you expect?
I don't know. Less ruin, I guess? Maybe the throne room's in better shape.
Probably not.
Here, boy. Another one.
Sargather. Wow. That's a lot of arms.
That's fair to say.
6, 7, 8? Could he shoot 4 bows at once?
More of a swordsman. He did only have the 2 eyes.
Looks like Thor cut him down to size.
It's what he does.
That sounds about right. Yep. Or that, mark of the element. Oh. Neat. I mean, sure, why not? I can't not just use that. That's just too good. You know, the barehanded damage, let's use that instead. Where? I heard it. Where is it? There it is. Boy, those are giving a lot of it. I just realized how much XP I have. Good golly. Can upgrade anything I want to upgrade at this point. All pretty good, but I really do think I like what I've got. The throw is really nice. We'll stick with that.
Do you hear that?
No. What do you hear, boy?
Crying. They're getting louder. They sound almost like Hellwalkers.
Oh. Oh, that's right. That's right, you do a few more swings after that. Oi, 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 oi. Oh! Oh, doesn't work on him. Got it. Not doing too hot. Oh, God. Sheesh. Duh. Bop. Oh, golly. Good kill, Atreus.
That was a lot of Hellwalkers.
It was a lot of nearly dying is what that was, sir.
Bloodshed.
The deadly grips of vitality. Yeah, please, health burst would be oh wonderful. Honestly, I'm into health. Oh, good. A blood trail.
Where's the passage behind this throne?
A secret passage.
Well, wouldn't be a proper throne room without a secret passage.
True. Let me just gently shove this aside. That's a lot of blood.
Maldsignir.
What are you gonna tear out of him? Well, don't just start walking down this direction. First of all, there's a thing to pick up. Ultimate sacrifice, screams of the innocent, and dragon's fury. Those are definitely some things. All right, well. We found him.
The things you pulled from him. Those must be the 3 mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with... whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit.
That doesn't even make sense.
You're right, Atreus, it doesn't. What is that? I wish to use it, and thank you very much. Let's freaking do
What's
it.
the legend? If you wanted sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
You know, he makes a good point. It's a bit nonsensical. Okay. Oh, there's a thing there. More puzzlage. Oh boy. Oh. Interesting. So that's 1 and 2, but where's number 3? Oh, I need to pull it back when it's facing the right direction, don't I? Or do you just always end up locking into there? Well, that still doesn't solve the problem of where number 3 is. Unless number 3 is on the back side of that one. Which is probable, because if I hit this one, is this... Is that the 3rd one? Yeah, so it's gotta be on the back. Oh yeah, I stopped it on the correct side. Neat. Would you look at that? Ta-da! I do enjoy the fact that all these puzzles have been pretty unique throughout the game.
I wonder what this place looked like in better times.
Konamsgard was a beautiful land in its heyday, before the Dwarf King's obsession poisoned his mind.
How did you let that happen?
The dwarf blindly trusted in the legend and pursued it without thought to the consequences. This is the result.
Oh, there's 2 of you. Wow, I just got one-shotted. Well, this is balls. Ow. Okay, well, maybe we don't rip that one open then. Just yet. Until we're level 7? Or power 7? I don't know what that number is technically supposed to be called. I will completely forget about the fact that you exist by the time I have all the tools necessary to come back here and kill you. Or maybe I won't, because it's right next to a rift. Okay, let's pop back. Shoo. Boop. This is still just the some of the Valkyries, yeah. Come back to Brock Shop. Open sesame. Any day you'd like to open, Mr. Door. Please? trapped in the void? Hello? Ah. Hello, boys. I've brought back concepts for you to make a armor out of.
Materials. They're so weird. How do you build a piece of armor out of something so
None yet.
Nanya?
None your fucking business. Trade secret. We got our ways.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Fire of Ares. Ooh, what do? That's pretty nice. Great.
So what'd you find out there?
Brock's Royal Dwarven Breastplate or Sindri's? Oh, they are wildly different, and that's wildly less freaking vitality. Good lord. I guess I could just put the shard of Tyr in it, but see. So I have to pick which one I want to have, basically. Either strength or runic. Those are pretty darn nice, though. I think I want the runic ones. Honestly.
Lyric with pride.
I did not mean to equip that.
Lyric proudly, you some bitch.
And then increase all frost damage, increase rate at which rage is gained. But what if I just had more runic stacks instead? That seems pretty nice to me. Oh, and it's blue, so yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. Okay.
Where were we on that other?
So put these back on. Compare, swap, equip. Wow, that is a nice little system. And I have an extra socket to put in this guy. And that'd be a nice vitality boost. Boy, that almost put me up to 6. Or to 7. And that is some sweet looking armor, my man.
Sure, I'm open.
Which now you can upgrade for me. Which, God, that's expensive.
Now go scuff that up.
Oh, it's gonna get scuffed. Gonna get my shit slapped repeatedly, sir.
That ought to keep them from hacking bits off you.
Do I have the money to... Dang, I don't have anything to upgrade the last one. But I can upgrade this.
Now go send them all there.
Twice?
Hope I did them justice.
Oh, so close to level 7. Sheesh. Alright, well.
That worked out.
I guess so. Well, it is just after 11:30, and I do need to call it a stream there. As much as I would love to sit here and just keep playing this all night, I do have to try and be a little responsible. So, I would say thank you guys for hanging out and watching God of War and stuff. It's a good time. Yeah, I love this game, and if everything works out, hopefully should stream Tuesday. If things don't get too crazy this week. But I'll let you guys know on the Twitter space. Thank you for watching, Hazel. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend and a wonderful beginning to your week. Good night.